All right, here we are. We are here live back at the Oil Bowl in Longview, Cotton Street in Longview, where it's all happening tonight. We've got about 40 bowlers here. It's a singles eliminator night tonight. We are going to get started about 6:40. They're calling out the lane assignments right now. My name is Brad Hall. This is ETX Bowling live from the Oil Bowl on Cotton Street in Longview, and we appreciate you guys coming in to watch us tonight. Let me thank a couple of our sponsors real quick if I could. First off, let's talk about the one right here behind us, and that's the Rustic Axe. The Rustic Axe is located in Champions Lounge right here at the Oil Bowl in Longview. Rustic Axe. If you like to axe throw, try your hand at throwing some axes, that's the place to do it. They've got specials every day of the week, and if you've never tried it, I would recommend it highly. It is a lot of fun. Rustic Axe right here at the Oil Bowl in Tyler. Also, want to thank the folks at ETAPMAS Computer Support for their support of ETX Bowling and what we do here. We have a lot of fun with them. ETX Bowling has been around about 3 years. ETAPMAS has been sponsoring us, I'm going to say 2 of those 3 anyway. And just for your benefit, ETAPMAS is a computer support, IT support, VoIP phone system support company located in Dallas and also in Tyler. It's a funny name, Curtis Kent and the crew at ETAPMAS, ETAPMUS. If your business needs computer or IT support, they are your go-to. ETAPMAS Computer Support located in Dallas and Longview. Give them a try. They can help you with your issues. We got about a 5-minute delay. We're going to call it a rain delay, even though I don't think that's a possibility in bowling. I guess you could have a weather delay, but you can't, unless the rain collapses a roof, which I'm sure has happened before. But we got about a 5-minute delay. So let's talk about I Am Bowling. I'm wearing an I Am Bowling shirt right here, and I would appreciate it if you would take some time when you get your team jerseys ready to order. And if you would please just go to the I Am Bowling website, iambowling.com. When you place your order, you get whatever discounts they have right now offered. And then they'll, at checkout, go to the coupon code box and type in ETX Bowling, and you'll save yourselves another 20%. And now is the time to get your shirts ordered for the fall. It takes about, when you do custom orders, it takes about 4 to 6 weeks to get them all done and shipped and delivered to your door. So make sure you get your order in quickly and use that coupon code ETX Bowling at checkout. Save an additional 20%. It lets them know that you saw or heard about I Am Bowling on an ETX Bowling live stream. Let's see, who else do we have? Motive Bowling. Most of you know that I use Motive bowling balls and have been for probably 15 years, I would say, almost 15 years. Great company located in Muskegon, Michigan. And they've got some great products. Got a new one coming out. I think it's coming out August the 1st. Don't quote me on that. A new Pride ball. It's supposed to be a kind of a medium oil, not too aggressive, not too weak, which typically means within the Motive line it's going to be a fairly aggressive ball. Their stuff really moves on the lane, and the equipment's great. The company is great. And, of course, they've been a long-time supporter of E.J. Tackett, one of the winningest players on the PBA Tour. That is Motive Bowling, Muskegon, Michigan. Who do I have left? I think I got them all. I got them all early. So now what are we going to talk about? Okay, let's flip it over to that, and we'll just kind of have a little conversation. I missed last week. We had an over and under competition here, over 50, under 50 doubles, and that was I'm not sure who won it. I should have found that out. I know that Shane Brown and Herb Tucker came in second because Shane was quick to tell me that when I walked in tonight. So we've got singles eliminator tonight. I think we have about 40 bowlers. We'll cut it to 20 after 3 games, and we'll bowl 2 more and cut it to 10, and then we'll bowl 2 more. That's the way the format will work. We've got lots of recognizable names, recognizable faces. Looking around behind me here, got several. Got the camera set up a little bit different tonight because I'm flying solo, and I didn't want to set up the backdrop behind me, so I moved the camera over that way. It also gives you kind of an idea of the rat's nest that we put in behind here, that we kind of tuck away when we do our normal live streams. But now you get to see the full view of Command Central, so they say. And by the way, those of you that don't know, I was actually in Costa Rica last week, so that was, hey Sue, good to see you watching us on the live stream. I'm assuming you're in Vegas with your husband Jason. Hope y'all are doing well, having fun. Mike Wallace says hello. And Kelly, what's going on, man? Good to see you back. Thank you. Logan and Scott Beck won last week. There you go. Appreciate the info. Can always count on our folks in the stream to set me straight. So tonight should move fairly quickly, I would assume. We've got, looks like 5 for the most part, 5 on a lane. I'm sorry, 5 on a pair. 5 on a lane would be disastrously slow, but 5 on a pair is not too bad, so it should move pretty quick. From what I can tell, it's an even number all the way down. Hey, Des came back, gave me a little back scratch there. It was nice. Des and her husband that live, I believe they are from Kaufman. I know they're around the lake, around 7 Points somewhere. So always good to see them here. See Buster's over there. Isaac Scott hanging out. Shane Brown, Joe, Alyssa Greathouse, TJ Henderson, Chris Dryhurst. Of course, our man, Victor Arcos, the Texas State USBC Open Singles Champion. Shot an 804 in Green Acres scratch to win the Texas State USBC Open. And I never can remember his name, but Rocket Man is here tonight. So you'll get to see Mr. 23 miles per hour bowler Rocket Man. And once I learn his real name, I will pass that on. Patty Sipes is behind us, I believe. Don't know if she's bowling or just, I believe. Are you bowling tonight? Are you bowling? Okay, so Patty is bowling. There you go. And who else do I have? Other names around. We're going to be starting practice here in just a couple of minutes. Jason would have been joining us, but he is, thank you, Evan. Good to be back from Costa Rica. However, I will tell you this. If I could retire to another country, I would pick Costa Rica. They're the friendliest people in the world there. I don't think we talked or came across one grumpy person other than me the entire time that we were there. I mean, everybody was just accommodating. The food was tremendous. The views were incredible. And I'm not a hiker, but I hiked twice last week, and I even had fun doing that. Although I almost killed myself on the hike up to the waterfalls. All right, sounds like we're about ready to practice. So, well, thank you, Kelly. I was trying to do that. I highly recommend Costa Rica. We're getting ready to practice. I'm going to flip it over to the lanes, and I will see you for a game-by-game update as I can. All right, got a little bit of a break in my pair. We had some lane issue, had a pin slide, had to get it reset. So got a couple of seconds. Kind of take a quick look and see what is going on, if there's anything big happening. I do not see, I see a 9 spare 5 bagger down on 17 and 18. I do not know who that is. It is not, or is that? It was Troy, and I jinxed him because it just came to an end. I think it came to an end with a split. So I won't talk about Troy anymore tonight because I think that's why. Yep, that's exactly what it was. We got, let's see, you're able to watch Patty Sives, Tommy Spain. Other notables on this pair. Looks like we got somebody with a spare 5 bagger over on 27 and 28. That may be Victor. I'm not sure which pair he's on. I've also got cameras over on 29, 30, 31, and 32. Is that right? No, I think it's 20. I don't think I got far enough over tonight. I got cameras on 27 and 28 twice, and then 29 and 30, which is fine. 27 and 28 tends to be the pair that gets the most action anyway. All right. So I will update you after game 1 ends. Thanks again for coming in and watching us tonight. We have a little bit of an internet lag, it looks like. Hopefully that'll correct itself. We are hardwired in, so it's pedaling as fast as those little chipmunks in the back can pedal the battery powered whatever.
Five on 28.
Cut to 20 for the next round. The cut is 2 at 9, and that includes 23 people with ties.
Well, what's going on in the chat? Thank you, Carol. Had a great time. Glad to be back. I can't wait to go back to Costa Rica, however. All right, Shane, watching when you can. Perfect. I believe the stream is cleared up. I know that it was a little glitchy earlier. I think that was due to some really bad weather that breezed through. So hopefully the stream is a little better. Looks perfect on my end. Of course, I'm looking at it in its raw state. Let's see. Dorothy says, welcome back. Glad to be back. I think I already mentioned that one. Evan asked how Terry is doing. He's doing okay. He's got a hamstring issue. He's trying to nurse this summer, so he'll be ready to bowl this fall. And speaking of fall, we will be doing some clashes, just like last year, which is a lot of fun. A lot of fun to stream. A lot of folks like to watch that on the stream. So, cut line game one, by the way, was 209. Also, while I have a chance here, we're waiting on 25 and 26 to wrap up. They had some lane trouble. That's where I'm going, so I've got a couple of minutes. I want to thank Motive Bowling for being a great sponsor of ETX Bowling. Rustic Axe right here at the Oil Bowl inside Champions Lounge. Also appreciate their help, their monetary support of ETX Bowling. Thank you very much, Trey. I Am Bowling, the jerseys that you see me and so many other folks wearing. Guy up right now on 27 is wearing an I Am Bowling jersey. Make sure you get your team looking sharp this fall. Go to iambowling.com and check out there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different jersey options. And also they sell bowling balls and other items as well. Now, the discount code does not apply to the other items. It does apply to the jerseys, however. So, yep, if you have any issues with that, those of you that know me, just reach out to me either on Facebook or in the chat here. I'll help you through their website if you get hung up. It's a pretty straightforward website. You just pick out your jerseys, pick out your options. If you want to put a ball brand or a shoe brand or a grip brand in there, of course there's extra charges because those companies got to get their cut. Put your name on the back, put your team name on the back, whatever you want to do. Just set it up right there on the I Am Bowling website. When you get to the checkout, there's a coupon code box. Type in ETX Bowling. You'll get an additional 20% off. ETX Bowling is the code. That lets them know that you heard about them through ETX Bowling and Brad Hall. So that's how that works. Let's see. Who did I leave out? I left out ETAPMAS. ETAPMAS Computer Support in Tyler and Dallas. Those of you that have businesses that need IT support, they are your go-to. ETAPMAS, kind of a funny name, ETAPMUS. Curtis Kent and the crew there at ETAPMAS. They are computer experts. After the meltdown from a couple of days ago, I would recommend getting an expert for your computer support, no matter what you do. I mean, that's because of a faulty upgrade, we basically shut the world down for half a day. Flights and banks and all sorts of things, just because there was a bad upgrade, software upgrade that just didn't take like it was supposed to. So that's, it's pretty scary when you think about it. Curtis Kent will do everything he can to prevent that from happening to your business. ETAPMAS Computer Support. Okay. I think I've got, am I making the cut so far? Let's see, Kelly. Yeah, I shot 224 first game. I slipped in the second game, shot 192, so I'm right there on the bubble. There is a 23 bowler tie in the top 20. The top 20. There are 23 bowlers that are actually tied. So there were a lot of ties. 209 is the cut. There are some cuts. There are some ties for that number 2. So we'll see how the game 2 plays out. I'll update you. My prediction is the cut's going to be somewhere around 420. And that would put me slightly under the cut. But I feel like I'm throwing the ball pretty good. Taking a couple of weeks off actually kind of helped. It was a little bit rusty to start, although I did shoot 224 the first, 224, 226. 422 is the cut. He just announced it. 422 is the cut. So how about that? I'll update that too. So 422 is the cut. So I'm actually right there on the bubble. So the pressure is on for game 3, and I'll be on 25. Oh, we're starting on 25 and 26. So here we go. And I will talk to you in a little bit. We have been terribly amiss by not having any sound effects tonight. Don't really see anything to sound effect on at this moment, though. Jax, I could give him the old
Throw a better ball.
because he needed to. Some volume adjustments. Who else is down there on 29 and 30? We are missing live and in person Dalton, so we'll have to deal with the recorded version. Or if you're old enough to remember the old TV commercials, is it live or is it Memorex? We'll be using the Memorex version. Jason, thank you. Yeah, Silver Fox alive and well, back from Costa Rica. Jason, I'm assuming you guys knocked him dead in Vegas at Nationals. Oh, and it falls. Oh, you didn't see that one. That was pretty good. Maybe I should flip it back over to our pair. I don't see anything exciting happening on 29 and 30. There's not really anything exciting happening on our pair either, though. So. You're not going to believe it, Jason, but today it was in the 80s. Of course, it rained pretty hard this afternoon. It was in the 80s earlier. I think that was the high, 88 or something like that here in East Texas. In Costa Rica, just for your benefit, the temperature doesn't change much from morning to night. It's usually around the mid to upper 70s, maybe the lower 80s in the day, and then down into the 60s by overnight. It's a pretty awesome place. 113 in Vegas. Yep, that's pretty warm. That is pretty warm. A couple of years ago, we were in Vegas bowling Nationals, and we rented a four-wheel drive and went to Death Valley. And the only gas station that I know of that's in Death Valley where we stopped, it was about 10 o'clock in the morning, and they have a big thermometer out there. 10 a.m., it was already 115. So, all right. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All leagues. There's a great variety of bowling programs for you to choose from.
All right.
So you can say equipment from 22 down to the low end. Please move your step to the high end. Yeah, any equipment.
How am I bowling? Well, let's see. Not that good. Shot 226, I think, game one, and then failed to break 200 the next two games, 192, 191. So most likely you'll get to endure me talking. Alyssa Greathouse is going to step out of her introverted shell and join me for a few minutes. She said, I asked her a couple of weeks ago and she agreed, and then it never happened. So tonight she said, okay, if you want me to talk with you, I'll do it. She is, those of you that know Alyssa, she's a very quiet person, young lady, I guess. Can you still say that? Can you still say young lady? I don't know. Is that a possibility? Speaking of young ladies, there she is. So I don't know if she knows she's actually on camera or not. You ready? Well, that leaves me out, so my glimmer of hope is shattered. All right, so you're going to have this a little closer, a lot closer. Maybe not quite that close. All right. So, kind of give you the lay of the land. That is what everybody over here, this is the chat, you know that. This is what everybody is seeing. So, don't pay attention to these because these may or may not be the live shot. That is the actual live going out into the world shot.
Okay.
You got that? And this camera that we're looking at is right there. Normally that camera is in front of me with the big backdrop. And tonight I said, I just don't feel like getting that big thing out tonight. We're going to change it up a little bit, kind of show all the junk that's on the table, because it's full of junk for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And wires. I think you said, how many wires were there earlier?
I don't know.
There's a lot. I've never counted them. So, all right. So Kelly says, hi, Alyssa.
Hi.
And Crazy About Fears. I'm not sure who that is. Do you know who that is? No? Kelly says, hi. And let's see who this is. All right. There you go. Jason Price watching from Vegas. Get the lefty. By the way, Alyssa is also left-handed like I am. So,
always pulling for the lefties.
That's right. Even if she is an OSU fan and a New England Patriots of all things.
And boo Cowboys.
She's a Cowboys hater, which I'm not in the Cowboys camp in either way. I don't hate them, and I don't get overly excited about them. Let's see. Shane is saying hi to you. A bunch
Hi,
of
Shane.
Oh, thanks. And me also, like an afterthought. Yeah. Carol, should I give Bo the welcome bark? I think I should.
I think you should.
I think I should. This is just for Bo, just in case he's napping. There you go, Celeste.
Okay, I thought so.
Oh, just,
no, but I wasn't sure.
Okay. Well, it's kind of when they put a handle out there instead of their actual name, it is kind of hard unless you just actually know them. So the cut line for game 3 or to get to the next round is, I think he said 6:38. He will announce the players that'll be advancing here shortly. We had 40. We'll take 20 this next round. Obviously, the 2 lefties sitting here will not be participating in round 2.
Nope.
I started off strong. Started off with the 226 with an open, and then 17 and 18 just got the best of me, and then 25 and 26 I couldn't strike. I didn't double until the 6th and 7th frame, and then I missed an easy spare in the 9th. Doesn't matter. Even if I'd have gone out, I'd have still been short. So. Sue Price in Vegas wants to let you know that she is a Cowboys fan.
Sorry, but boo, Cowboys.
Maybe I should turn it up then, Carol. If that, or maybe the big dog will scare you. Maybe the big dog will, or maybe Bo's needing to go to the hearing aid doctor. My little dog that we just had to put down, just a few weeks ago, she had become deaf. So it happens. Have we even started ball? We've already gone through the first round. We're going to round 2, Sue. Just because you're 2 hours behind us out there in Vegas tonight, you just go out there with Jason and y'all endure that 113-degree heat.
But we're not there. I can't do that.
You can't do that heat? Then you would love Costa Rica. Costa Rica, the temperature doesn't change a whole lot. It's like 70s and 80s in the daytime, and then 60s and 70s at night, year round. They only have 2 seasons, wet and dry. So this is the rainy season right now. That's not necessary. Well, okay, fine. All right, we are just waiting for whatever he's doing back there to tabulate. He's got some help tonight. He's got Savannah, and he's got Mandy helping out back there in the scorer's table. So I can recommend if you ever do go to Costa Rica, so I have a pair of hiking boots. I'm not a hiker, but I have a pair of hiking boots, and I took them. But I also have a pair of hiking sandals. They're closed-toed sandals, but they're made for hiking.
Okay.
Had I known better, I would have taken those instead of the boots, because when we hiked up the last hill from hell to go see some waterfalls, I was wearing hiking boots, and getting in the water, my boots weighed like 80 pounds a piece by the time I got there.
23 and 24.
Here we go.
25, 26.
Sounds like we're going to have 4 on a pair.
27 and 28. Chuck, Jeffrey, Richie, and Chris Dryhurst. 29 and 30. Ronnie, Tamayo.
So the question is, how did we get Alyssa to help me? Well, I had asked her a couple of weeks ago, kind of teasingly, because I know how shy she is. Hey, you want to go on the live stream? And she goes, no. And then she came back a few minutes later and she goes, okay, if you want me to, I will. And then something happened and you didn't end up doing it. And so tonight she came up to me and she goes, all right, I'm going to step out of my comfort zone and do this.
Only because Jason wasn't here.
Well, yeah.
Why not get out there a little bit?
You've got a lot more hair than Jason. So there you go. Got a Costa Rica's posted. That's true. And that's also why it becomes daylight at about 5:36 a.m. and gets dark about 5:36 p.m. And it's 365 days a year. That's the way it is. It's a beautiful country. I really do recommend. I didn't have any preconceived notions about Costa Rica. I'll tell you the reason that we ended up going. My mom is she's a missionary. She does a lot of missionary work, and she was invited to go there. She's been there many, many times, but she was invited to go back and do some mission work in San Jose, which is the largest town in Costa Rica. That's where the airport is. It's about the size of, I'm going to say, Houston. It's a huge town. That's not where you go if you're wanting to take a vacation to Costa Rica. You go there to get away from that stuff. So anyway, so we made arrangements to go fly down there with her. We were going to leave her, go do our thing, and we were going to fly back, and she was going to come back a few months later. Well, her mission trip fell through. We'd already bought the tickets, so we said, okay, we'll just make a vacation out of it. So that's how that happened, and I'm telling you, I can't wait to go back. I am on the Costa Rica wagon train.
I had never been out. I'm on my very first cruise in September.
Are you really?
I am.
Where are you going?
We're going to Cozumel, Costa Maya, and Mahogany Bay.
Okay. I've been to Cozumel and Costa Maya. I've not been to Mahogany Bay.
Have you ever been on a cruise?
Many, many times. This is your first cruise.
Yes.
Do you tend to get seasick?
A little bit, but I'm going to take some medicine with me. Already.
I was just going to say, don't let that get to you, because I can tell you that those ships are so big. It's moving, and you can sort of kind of tell it's moving, but it's not like, you're on a boat on Lake Palestine at all. Or, it's so subtle. The only way you can really tell it's moving is when you get off, when you port, you get off on land, you're like, oh, this is a little different, because it's not moving. So yeah, first cruise that my wife and I. Vic just asked me if we could start. Like I know I'm not the master of ceremonies of this bad boy.
They're throwing balls down there.
All right, I guess it's time to flip it back over there, but we can continue the story. Yeah, I don't even know if that. I think that stuff may be more mental. That stuff that keeps you from getting seasick. I could be wrong. I know the first cruise that we went on, we went through a tropical storm. I had been on a cruise before. My wife had not. And Vic starts off with the strike. So the first night, tropical storm, the whole night I'm thinking, oh, this is not good. We're going to wake up in the morning. We're going to get out of bed, and my wife is going to say, first port, I'm flying home, because it was a bad storm.
Yeah.
We get up the next morning. She goes, hey, that was kind of rough. I'm hungry. Want to go get some breakfast? And that was it. So Brooklyn strike. And I apologize. I don't know that gentleman's name.
That is Randy. I don't know his last name.
We'll just call him Randy. I know Jeremy because it's on the back of the shirt, and we crossed in the first round. He had a really big third game to make it to the second round, and he would say, this is just what happened.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
He missed badly.
That was me quite a bit tonight, missing a bunch of them 7 pins.
Did you? I missed one in the last game, missed one in the first game.
I picked up a couple of them, but them 7 pins just kill me.
Well, practice. We may have put the camera on the right pair, because we've started off with the star frame, that first frame. Let's see if Victor can keep the streak going. Or Richie just barely picks up the 2-pin conversion. I think that was the 4. Was that the 4? I'm sorry, it was the 2-5. He just barely picked it up. So we're going to bowl 2 games this round. Solid 10-pin from Vic. 2 games this round. We'll cut to 10 bowlers, and then we'll bowl 2 more games. So we're making pretty good time so far. Mm-hmm. So this may not be one of those 2 o'clock in the morning nights, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah. Chris says he's our walking encyclopedia. Chris G. Stanford and Stanford. Chris G. Cranford, and the G stands for Google. San Jose is about the third the size of Houston. Well, it's 80. The population of San Jose is about 80% of the population of the entire country of Costa Rica. So it's big, and it's kind of weird. So we fly in, and the first thing we do is we left town to go because we stayed in an Airbnb out in the mountains, which was beautiful. If I had some pictures that I could share with you on the live stream, I would, but that would bore you to tears. But so we didn't really see the big city, but then a couple of days later, we went to the other side of the country and had to go through San Jose to get there. Oh, she leaves the big 710, the big nasty. Unlucky. Almost left the lily. The 5-pin was standing for a second. So we leave in our Airbnb, which is in Atenas, Costa Rica, heading up to Limon, Costa Rica, and we have to go right through San Jose. So my wife's like, wow, there's a McDonald's. There's a Burger King. There's a P.F. Chang's. There's a Walmart. I'm like, gosh, we left the country to get away from all that stuff. So Caitlin goes for the count instead of obviously 7-10 split. That's what you do. And Carol says, and rightfully so, that on a cruise you sleep so well because it's like it just gently rocks you to sleep.
I'm so ready for it. I'm ready to just.
What cruise line?
Carnival.
Carnival. Okay.
We're going on the new Jubilee.
Jubilee. All right. So I haven't been. I'm sorry. I took an Alaskan cruise last year, but I've not been in the Caribbean, the Gulf since. Richie just left a big 4. So we have a 710 on 26 a frame ago, and the big 4 on 28. So anyway, but for a while we were taking at least one cruise a year and sometimes 2, mostly out of Galveston, just because it's just nice. It's a great getaway. You don't have to do anything. Your food is there. Are you a buffet person?
I am.
Oh, you are? Okay. Well, then you'll be in heaven.
But I get to be away from work. I get a whole week away from bowling.
Yeah.
All that. I'm ready for it. Ready to just be away.
Just to be away. There you go.
No phone.
No phone.
Except for pictures only. It's the only thing, right. Don't have to worry about nothing. Oh, it'll be good.
That was a brutal 710. It was. I mean, the 5 was standing for a second. And it fell, but of course it didn't make it any better, except for the count. That was a nice ball.
That was a good ball.
Really good ball. So let's see. We got 20 left. We're going to bowl 2 games. First off, what do you think the cut line after game 1 is going to be? It was 209 game 1 first round.
I'm going to say 215.
All right. So we're going to say the over-under is 215. So you guys in the chat, let me know. You going over 215 or under cut line round game 1? I am going to go over. I think it's going to be 218. But we've set the over-under at 215. But we didn't set it. Alyssa did.
Cranford says under, and Carol says over.
Oh, Cranford says 211. All right. I don't know. So I'm really digging Jeffrey's shirt.
Yeah.
You'll see it in just a second. No, you may not.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
Let's see it.
If you can read it. Jeffrey, another left-hander, his shirt on the back says, token lefty. And Jeffrey works at the bowling center in Texarkana. There we go, a little light swisher. Strikes for Caitlin. Caitlin gets a little bit of help in handicap, so if she shoots, 190, 195, she may be safe. The front four for somebody over on 27 and 28. Let's figure out who that is.
I think that's Jeff.
Is it Jeff? Okay.
But I think it's Jeff.
Okay.
Who are you pulling for in this round?
Got to go with the lefties. Well, for one thing, Jeff is probably one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Kind of quiet, super nice guy. So I'm going to pull for Jeff and Vic for the same reason for both of them. I'm going to favor Jeff a little bit just because he's left-handed.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think there's two lefties out here still in it.
I'll have to watch.
There's Jeff and then Kerry Green.
Okay.
I think that's all.
I don't.
Oh,
That's a tough miss. Especially, he had some momentum going with the double, and then misses a.
was that a 5-pin?
That was I think it was a 5-pin.
I think it was a 5-pin.
An extremely easy spare. Let's see, what ladies we got left. We got
Tabitha,
yeah,
Savannah,
Caitlin, and I never can remember her name.
Candace,
that's it.
Marshall's mom.
Oh, didn't know that.
And I think that's all.
I learned so much stuff sitting here. You bowl over here all the time, and I don't. So
I still don't know all the names of all these people. Unless I
it helps.
bowled with them. That's it.
Just so you guys know, when you bowl in these events, when we come out and live stream them, it sure does help the lowly little announcers if you wear a shirt with your name on it. It really helps us to identify you guys. It's kind of like, kind of the same reason why football players have numbers on their jerseys.
Well, you can just call me the cowboy hater, like everybody else does.
You have a very unusual sports fan persona.
I just don't like Texas teams. There's no reason for it.
But you're a Texan.
But there's no reason for being a Texas team hater. It's just I've never liked any Texas. Well, other than the Rangers, but I don't watch baseball anymore. Hardly.
So are you a Astros hater?
Probably.
You can be that girl. That wasn't Leroy. That was Larry Bex. And I think he called you that female, not that girl. Not that I'm correcting you, but I'm correcting you. No, we're going to call her Alyssa. Alyssa the lefty. All right, boy, that was not just picture perfect on that single pin pickup either. Oh, brutal on the 10 pin. Wiggle, wiggle, but nope. Denied. Savannah goes right through the nose. I mean, it is right through the face, and she struck over on 24. Oh, did you see that pin slide?
Yep.
Was that the 9 pin?
I think so. Yep.
9, yep. Richie covers the 10 with no problem.
They may make it look so easy picking up them pins.
So Victor starts off with the strike this game, and then he goes 9 spare, 9 spare strike, 9 spare strike. So he's not opening, but he's not putting anything together, which is going to really make it tough to score. He did put together a double, though. There you go. See, all you got to do is start talking about him, and that changes things. So after the front 5, Jeffrey has fallen off that string with the 8 count. What is that? Is that a 3-9?
Yeah.
Or will be. Randy
Yes.
strikes. So really, the folks at home, really, these two pairs really about the only two pair they can really see from start to finish.
Mhm.
Daniel Hendricks giving Chris Dryhurst some coaching lessons from a distance. Yeah. I'm going backwards here. That
Yeah.
whatever, it wasn't my name. No, it wasn't your name. You're right. And your name wasn't. Maybe because your name is Bex, or your nickname is Bex, which is an unusual nickname. Maybe that's why he wasn't comfortable. Shane shoots 771. Not too shabby. So tell us where you bowl, Shane. Are you in Kilgore? Tyler?
I don't remember where you said he bowls.
Help us out. I'm old and forgetful. Alyssa is young and impressionable. So, ooh. So Jeffrey wanted the 9 set, and he got the 8. So Victor working on a double. And that's where it'll stop. Ball didn't come up. It just kind of played out there. Got to the break point and did not have any energy left. Cody Reed is all cleaned up tonight. He's got him a haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a presentable young man. How about that? Still waiting on the 9 pin on 28. It's kind of like icing the kicker in football.
Oh.
Good ball,
Good ball.
Kayla.
That was a good ball by Tabitha.
Yep. Jeremy left the Greek church. Just caught that. He left something similar earlier and almost picked it up. He left the Greek church minus the 10 pin in the first round, and he clipped the 6 and it covered the 7. But, oh, whiff on the head pin.
Just a bit outside. He tried the corner and missed.
And we've finally finished the 6th frame on 27 and 28.
Took them forever to
Yep.
put the right pins up.
So we're just running these two games here to find out who's going to be in the final round playoffs.
Playoffs? Don't talk about playoffs. You kidding me?
Every time I hear that, I think the Dallas Cowboys are not going to be in the playoffs.
Oh,
Every time I think that.
well, that soundbite probably had. Oh, nice strike after the long timeout from Jeffrey. He picks up his spare, comes right back over on the left lane and strikes. So all is well on the lefty camp. So that was that's Jim Mora, who was the head coach of the New Orleans Saints and also the Indianapolis Colts. Probably before you were born. I'm not. So you were born in
97.
97. You might have been 1. Maybe. Maybe. Oh man. Wow. I really hate to do this to Victor, but
Throw a better ball.
I was thinking that too.
man. Most likely gonna have a clean game, and if he covers a 10 pin and strikes, he'll shoot 203. That was a head shake of disgust. 25 and 26 tried its best to get the best of Victor.
I've always hated 25 and 26.
Have you really? You know, everybody here seems to love 29 and 30. I'm not a big fan.
I'm not a fan of it either.
23 and 24 is the hated lane.
I
Hated
love
pair.
23 and 24.
They don't bother me.
I don't like 25 and 26 and 31 and 32.
I don't like 32, just not because of the lane. I don't like bowling up against the wall. Oh,
Wow.
the twister pins are slip sliding away again. Those twisters are something else. Oh. What'd I say? Did I not say Mora?
I think you did. He just didn't.
Oh, he misspelled.
He
Okay,
misspelled it.
okay. Yeah, yeah. I love that line. Playoffs? Are you kidding me? Of course, the rest of that line is when he finishes up, when he says that twice. Playoffs? Are you playoffs? I just hope we win another game. Is the last line of that.
Okay.
And I don't know what I think they went to the playoffs. I don't believe Jim Mora ever won a Super Bowl. So, but he was an outstanding coach. Being a Saints fan, you love coaches that have success with the Saints because they're such a tough team to have any success with, and he did have success there. That's Tommy Spain using his own speaker system.
Yep. You could probably hear him from a mile away.
Yep, yelling out that he needs a 2-pin on 31. Now, if you're not familiar with Oil Bowl, obviously it's a 32-lane house. 31 is toward the end, and the desk is behind 15, 16.
Yep.
So he's yelling across half the house, expecting somebody behind the desk to hear.
Anybody can hear him from there.
Yeah.
I wish I could yell loud like that, but I can't do that.
So Kelly doesn't like the polls. So 21, 22, 23, and 24 is your pairs that you don't.
I bowl good next to both. I bowl good on both of those pairs.
I don't bowl good on anything right now. Oh, and 6
Oh.
playoff.
Well,
Thank you, Mr. Google. All right, Chris.
it's just got to be the
What's-
Google
Yeah, what's
person
the
tonight.
what's the exchange rate of the Costa Rican currency to the U.S. currency? And the bonus question is, what do they call Costa Rican currency? And you can't cheat. No Google.
You know he's going to cheat.
I know. That's all right. And I was actually able to successfully get rid of. Let's see. No, that's true. 23 and 24 do play completely different.
Yep.
I was able to get rid of all of my Costa Rican money. They have toll roads, and I was the last. I mean, The last one, I was able to get rid of all of it, and it just worked out. Even their dimes or nickels, which a Costa Rican nickel is worth less than a penny U.S. So I guess I stumped Chris. He didn't respond.
He must be Googling it.
He probably, well, he's had time. So the currency is, oh, what does it say? Okay. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
he had to have Googled that one.
well, the 529.74, that changes every day, so I know you Googled that. I would have accepted anything between 520 and 530. And it's colones, not colon. What a wonderful country, though. I heartily recommend it if you have a chance. Oh, you did that on purpose. All right, we're waiting on 31 and 32 to wrap up. That's, well, I guess we're also waiting on 27.
27, 28.
728. Oh, that ball just did a last minute turn right there at the end. Left him with the fast 8. So let's see, we got some 245. Looks like maybe the high score scratch. The 241 down on 31 and 32. There is a 236 on 25 and 26. And Richie is really struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Jeffrey can shoot 256. No, 246.
Yeah.
No, 256. I'm sorry. I was right and second guessed myself. If you want to flip one of those up there, just left click it.
Cranford needed to rest tonight.
Oh,
We bowl him tomorrow night. So
he's resting.
he must
So,
be
that's
resting
what
to
it-
bowl
that's-
us tomorrow night. He don't want us to win.
that's oh, Chris gets a little late love from the big dog to roll out that 10 pin. See, Chris can go out with a 25 if he goes off the sheet from here. Oh, that wasn't pretty. It was 10 down, not 10 back.
I get a few of them sometimes.
We all do. Kelly's been resting all summer, he says.
I should have done that,
Yeah, me too.
but
I actually because I bowl 2 nights a week in the fall. So bowling just one night and only, not bowling that good. I'm weird in Longview. I either bowl really good or really bad.
Yep.
There's not much, That was a little better. Deuce and a quarter. Chris shoots. Tommy's going to get game 2 started off over on 25 and 26. Leaving, what did he leave? Open. All right, Jeremy wraps up with the 175 by going the back 4 after that's a 4 open 175. That's not too shabby. There's our only other lefty.
I don't know what he bowled game 1 over there. I don't know.
I don't either. See what Jeffrey can wrap up with. He can actually, I believe, have the high game if that makes the 10 pin fall. Nope. So he can shoot
245.
245. I think that will tie the, not knowing what the handicaps are, I think that might tie the high game. Shouldn't take us long to find out where the cut line is. Well, we have a couple of minutes. Let's thank some of the folks that help us bring this to you. Rustic Axe, which is the axe throwing event inside of Champions Lounge here at Oil Bowl. They help support ETX Bowling.
I tried that for the first time a couple
Yeah,
weeks ago with
yeah.
y'all.
Well, yeah.
I-
You struggled.
And then I learned I have to throw it two-handed.
Yep.
And it works, and
it works.
it hit.
Yeah. So starting a whole new trend in axe throwing, like two-handed is in bowling.
First time ever throwing an axe was
Ever.
ever.
It was a good ball from Shane. Rustic Axe is inside the Champions Lounge. They got specials every night of the week. And thanks again to Trey for supporting ETX Bowling. Also want to thank I Am Bowling. That's the shirt that I wear.
I got one on
Got
as
one
well.
on, yep. IamBowling.com is the website. They have hundreds of shirt styles to pick from. And if you're wanting your team this fall to look good, don't wait. Get your order in as soon as you can, because it takes 4 to 6 weeks to get them delivered when you put customization on them. You don't have to customize them, but I mean, why wouldn't you? You're going to order one. So IamBowling.com is the website. And when you get to the checkout, just type in under the coupon code, type in ETX Bowling, and you'll see an additional 20% come off your total bill. So ETX Bowling is the code. Looky there. Troy goes Brooklyn and strikes. We just found out tonight that Troy and I, in our 2-week absence from each other, or I guess 3-week absence from each other, got new glasses. We get the exact same glasses. Great minds. Or not so great minds, I guess. How many strikes?
I didn't realize one pair had 5 people on it.
Oh, they did. I guess they took 21 people. 21 people. 21. Yeah, 21 people.
Was there a tie or something?
I don't know. Good question. I guess so.
Yeah, I didn't even realize there was 5 on that one pair.
Oh, wiggles and stands. Could have been a big old split.
It gave him a strike
Uh-oh.
because it moved just a little bit.
Numbers cut after 226.
Ooh.
226.
Wow. Cut after one is way higher than what we were thinking. The cut is, drum roll please, 226. So whoever had the over will be the winner. Scores are a little high, 225. Yeah. Outside, 225 is outside the cut. Yeah, but just one pin, so they are just now starting game 2, Ronnie. You're going to be at 2 pair or just one? 25 and 26. Yeah. I had to take my announcer hat off and put my producer hat on for a second. Tabitha strikes on 27.
Okay, I got to pull for Tabitha too.
Yeah, I get that. I'm surprised you didn't pull for all those girls. You know, you and Trisha and girl power and everything.
I should have worn my girl power shirt tonight.
Yeah.
I don't wear it much anymore.
Well, are you bowling in Tyler this fall?
I'm gonna bowl Monday nights.
Okay.
I think,
Okay. Ooh,
unless it changes, but supposed to bowl Monday nights over there.
who you bowling with?
Supposed to bowl with Trisha,
Oh, okay.
and then I'm gonna bowl over here on Tuesday nights.
Okay. That's the what do they call that? Is it Big Money League or Mega? What do they
Mega
call it?
Bucks or something like that. I'm not sure what they call it.
So we have in Tyler on Tuesday we have it's a split house. We have part of the house has a ladies only league called the Ladies Petroleum League. Don't know how old it is, but then we have a men's only league which takes up the other half of the house, and it's called the Maple League. And the Maple League has been around since 1928. That league is almost 100 years old. And I've done a lot of research on bowling in Tyler, and I cannot find where the bowling center was in 1928. But it was somewhere because ABC, which is the predecessor to USBC, gave a plaque out in 1970 something, and they're the ones that recognized him from 1928. So, oh, Shane living the charmed life just taps out the 6-pin to prevent the split. Candace leaves a Greek church and threw it in the gutter. I don't know if that was intentional or if she just dropped it.
She must have dropped it. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I wouldn't think it was intentional. So the cut line being 226. My gosh. And we are close to half. Well, we're a third of the way through game 2. We will cut to, I'm assuming we're going to cut to 10 people. He's going to put them on 2 pairs, so it's going to go pretty fast.
What do you think the cut's going to be
For
for the final?
I think it'll be 448.
I'm going to say over.
Big bucks. Ronnie says it's big bucks. Tuesday night, big bucks. Okay.
I'm gonna
Big
say
bucks,
it's gonna
mega
be,
bucks, whatever. It's all,
I'm going to say it's going to be over yours.
Really? What'd I say?
448, I think. Something like that's what you said. I don't.
Okay. So
I'm going to say over.
So you think it's going to be, oh, wow.
Not by much, but over a little bit. I'm going to say 450.
Okay. Well, you may be right. You were way low in the first round, so going high in the second round, that's
Might not be a good idea, but
no, probably
we'll
is.
see.
Based on what I'm seeing, we got spare 3-bagger, 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 3-bagger,
A lot of
spare
strikes
2-bagger.
right now.
I mean, I know it's only through 3 or 4 frames, but still, there's a lot of strikes out there. Uh-oh, Tabitha left the baby split over on 28. You know who hasn't bowled this bunch this year is Paul Prince.
He bowled last week.
Oh, did he?
He bowled with Tommy, Spain.
Oh, okay. And Beverly and Troy haven't bowled much. Oh, she missed it. She missed the baby split.
I don't think they bowled any of this year, have they?
I
don't think
don't
so.
think so. I think the only time I've seen them. The only time I saw them, I think, was during the state tournament. Which was a lot of work, but a lot of fun. You bowled it, didn't you?
I bowled it the last weekend.
And how did you do?
Oh,
don't want to talk about
it was a struggle.
Okay.
I think
I did okay. I shot my average, and that's about it. Nothing special.
I think one game I bowled under 100. It was just a struggle. Was in one of them slumps, trying to come out of it, but
It's not the shot, because the shot is not
Yeah.
hard. It's the environment.
I had fun.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go bowl in Oklahoma with y'all in
Oh, that's
Thanksgiving
right.
weekend. That's gonna be fun.
Yep. So now you have relatives in Tulsa? No,
I don't.
you don't. Okay. We tend to stay in Broken Arrow.
Okay.
Nothing against Tulsa. This year the tournament's in Broken Arrow. It's not in Tulsa. Good show. Alan wants me to change the camera away from Show Enough. Show Enough. I don't know. What did he shoot his first game? I don't know.
I didn't see. I don't know what number he is.
He is he's one up there.
Okay. Nope, Tommy's number one. He's number 3.
That's what I meant. I said one. I'm looking at 3 and I said 1. I don't know what
I do that all the time.
Yeah. So the strike trains have all come to an end. As far as I can tell. It's funny. We have 3 4-baggers, and all of them had a 9 spare in the 5th frame. So Shane gets 3 in a row. Savannah misses the head pin. Ooh, Buster came in high and paid the price. Is that a 4-9? Is that what that is?
Looks like it.
Troy has injured his Achilles with the frozen Dr. Pepper bottle. For those of you that didn't see that post on Facebook, apparently he had a Dr. Pepper bottle in his freezer and it rolled out when he opened the door. Troy's a walking disaster.
Yeah.
Carol wants to bowl Tulsa. Well, all you got to do is, I'll tell you what, you probably can let Jeremy know. We've got like 15 teams going, and there'll be somebody that'll drop out. Somebody will have something come up.
I don't even know who I'm bowling with.
You don't?
I just know I'm bowling with people. I just don't know
With
who.
people, yeah.
I just don't know who they are.
You're not bowling with any gorillas or
I don't know.
or
They might.
teacup poodles. That was a lot better.
But I don't know who any of them are that I'm bowling with.
Oh, so you don't know them, or you don't know their names?
From the group chat on Facebook, I had the names of who's bowling with who, and I'm like, I don't know who any of them are.
But you messaged Jeremy and no reason. Well, I'll just have to tell that butthead that.
She can message Tom Harvin.
Yeah,
that's who I talked to.
Yeah, get a hold of Tom. I will say, in Jeremy's defense, he has been in Arizona.
But Tom probably would be the better one to talk to because he'll respond.
So now that Jeremy is involved, committed to one of my daughters, I keep a close eye on that boy. Not really. Maybe a little. All right, so Tommy Spain's got a decent game going. Spare 2-bag, double spare 3-bagger. And Shane's got a good game going. He's got strike, spare 4-bagger. So may see Shane move on to the finals. Cody Reed
He's been throwing the ball good
Yeah.
all night.
puts 3 up.
Tommy's on a roll.
Tommy is on. He shot 170. He says he's trying to make up some difference, make up some ground, make up that 56 pin shortage. Oh, mercy. That's what happens when you start bragging on somebody, then it just goes to hell. Shane left the bucket. Buster, after the split, puts up a double. Troy Morgan says, I'm going to take a high flush strike on 26. So why did you quit following baseball?
No reason. It's just
I mean, you quit the year they won the World Series.
I just got bored of baseball.
5
Football's better,
Football is certainly more
entertaining.
more violent.
Yeah, I just like football better. Well, I like college football better than NFL.
College football is fun to watch.
I like going up to Oklahoma and watching football. But I'll go anywhere to watch Oklahoma State, or I'll go watch the Patriots too, if they're anywhere close.
Little shake 'em up strike for Buster. So when I was in Costa Rica, they had the whatever American championship game, soccer games, or down there it's football. They call it football.
Mhm.
And we were trying to go out to eat. I mean, they didn't even have a team in the finals because it was Colombia and Argentina. But every place was packed with people watching. I'm like, man, and that's one game, one sport I just cannot get into. Well, after a big start for Troy, he's had strike, split the last 4 frames. So he is in, unless he covers this, he is in danger of not making the cut, which I don't. And he didn't. So that puts him with 215, best he can do. Shane, if he goes off the sheet here, he can shoot 231. And Tommy can shoot, is that 268 or 258? That's 268, I believe. That's 260 if he goes off the sheet, which may be enough to put him back in it. think he said he shot 170 the first game.
Yep.
So he's got to shoot 260 to have a chance.
He can do it.
Yeah, if he can go off, he'll shoot 268. That'll put him at a 438. That'll put him just under what you. That'll put him 12 pins under what you anticipated it being. But maybe you're too high. Oh, it's way off.
He can shoot 254.
254 if he covers. Probably not going to be enough. But it was a good effort. .231 for Shane. We are being held up by 27 and 28. You going home? You're good. I'm not really sure what we're trying to do on 28. Oh, Buster got robbed. That ball was in the pocket. Just got a bad break. 4-pin just did not touch the 7.
They're waiting on them to take the pin off the lane.
That's all?
Yep.
Oh. I thought they were waiting on a respawn.
Nope. Just waiting on them to do that.
All right, so Buster can shoot 235. Oh, the old nudge. I'm not sure where that pin came from, but it was definitely worth the old big dog because it big dogged the 6. I don't know what Buster shot the first game, but he may be safe getting through. Troy's going to shoot 213. Anything big happening on 29 and 30? I don't.
No,
Got a
other than
233.
Victor on 20 or 29 and 30. On 31 and 32, there's 233 to 246.
Oh, okay. And Jeffrey's up now. He can shoot 216 if he strikes, which should put him close to the cut.
Victor shot 244. I don't know what he shot first game.
Oh, wow. Jeffrey left the Greek church on his field ball to shoot 211. Hope that doesn't cost him. All right, so we're going to use 2 pair going into the final round. We'll have, I'm assuming we're going to have 5 people on a pair. So the play should be pretty fast, which I am not opposed to. So do you just work it to where you're off on Tuesdays so that you can bowl this on Mondays?
Pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, I can still work Tuesdays, just they don't need me on Tuesdays.
Okay.
I usually work Mondays, but I was off today for some weird reason. I don't know the reason. It's just they had me off today.
We kind of wait around here. Gonna wait for Caitlin to finish up over on 29 and 30. Shoots a 190. The scores are high.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you because we got
I still think the cut's gonna be like 450.
we're only going to take half of them. There's a 227, 254, 234, 231, 244, 233, 246.
Yeah.
And those are scratch scores.
But we don't know what the handicap is.
Yeah, that's and we've got that's 7 high scores. Don't know what they did the first game, but if they all shot 200 to 210, that's going to fill them up right there. Oh, wow. I don't know. I'm not sure what Cody shot in his first game, but he just left the big 4. That's going to be tough to overcome. This girl, Marshall's mom is
Candace.
Candace. I don't know why I have a mental block with her name. Kelly played soccer until he turned 16. You know, I played soccer when I was a kid because we had to in PE.
Yeah.
And I mean, of course, I'm tall and got big feet, and that's 2 strikes against you playing soccer unless you're going to play goalie.
I didn't play any kind of sports.
You didn't? Nope. Bowling can be a sport.
I was just in band.
I was in band. What'd you play?
Trumpet.
Really? Okay.
I wasn't in good, but
Oh, but you played. Okay.
played.
I played the tenor sax, and I was pretty good. Made first chair, all region, all state.
I didn't do none of that kind of stuff.
Tommy shot at 800 in Nacogdoches. He throws the ball with so much power. He could probably score on lanes of sandpaper. I mean, I'm not kidding. I mean, he just has so much, brute force behind the ball. All right, so remaining bowlers, we got a 235, 232 possible. There's a strike for Savannah. She can shoot 217 plus her
I don't know how
handicap.
much handicap. I don't know how much anybody gets.
No, we won't. That's a big mystery. Sometimes Troy will give me a list. He did not tonight, but I think it was because he just had too much going on. So, and I don't know if he's going to make the final cut or not. I know he's trying to pull double duty. You see that better that way or that way? I feel like an optometrist. Better here or here? I'm going to go with that one.
I'm going to go with that one.
Oh. 203. May not be enough.
I don't know what he shot.
I don't either.
81.
Tabitha can finish up with a 189. She probably gets 15 pins or so. Handicap. 187. Kelly played under 12 soccer with Lindy Elliott. Field goal kicker, Lynn Elliott. And I don't recognize that name. I know Toby Goen, who is from Jacksonville. He was a punter for the Cowboys. And then the McGowan brothers that both played in the NFL. One was they were both, or one of them was a backup quarterback, and he might have started for a while. And the other one, I forget what position he played, but they were incredible football players.
Said it was like, or Kelly said this. It was in
Before you were
91 or
born.
92, before I was born. Just a few years before I was born.
Yeah, you weren't even being thought of in 91 or 92 at all.
Nope, not at all.
All right. So Cody can still finish out with a 32. Savannah shoots 197. May be strong enough to put her through. I don't know what her first game was, but she gets a pretty good amount of handicap. Oh, it fell. All right. I think Cody is on the bubble. Oh, wow. What a horrible break.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
I have one on here I haven't played yet that's you'll like, since you're such a Cowboys hater.
And now I want to hear it.
He missed it. So we're about to go into I'll save it. I'll save it. So you were born in 97, is that right?
Yes.
Most of this stuff happened long before you were born. All right. I guess we can put it back on us for a second. Nothing going on out there. So be on your best behavior.
I'll try.
You're on camera now. So we are just patiently waiting for the cut. Alyssa says 450. I think she's doing the old Price is Right trick because I said 448. And so she went up to 450. So the only way I can win is if the cut is 448. Ooh. Who had the overs? 456 is what it takes to get to the next round. 456. Wow. So we will know in just a couple of minutes who's there. He'll announce that. And I'll go ahead and put that on the bottom just so everybody will know.
Really, Ronnie? Look what he says. That one. Not right.
They may have a great chess program. You don't know. Okay, right over here. I'll do it.
That is not right, Ronnie.
Pretty funny.
Just a little bit, but still not. Nope.
Wow. So you had to average 228 to make it to the last round. We're going to take 10. He may take 11, but I think he's only going to take 10. Either way, it's going to move pretty fast. We're at a quarter to 10. Get 2 more games. We'll be done before 11. So let's see. We've talked about Tulsa. We've talked about vacation. We've talked about your cruise. What left is there to talk about? I mean, bowling, obviously.
I don't know.
So, fall league's coming around pretty quick.
I am bowling Wednesday nights and
Kilgore,
Tyler.
Tyler, you may as well just move to
Bowling with Keith Babinski.
Tyler. Oh,
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
okay. So Keith has a speedboat, and if you ever get the chance to go onto the lake with Keith, and Keith is behind the wheel,
Oh no. I don't trust him. No. He's invited me out there a couple times. It's just I haven't.
yeah,
I'd rather be at home in my pool than.
we went out with them on. Of course, Jeremy and my daughter Megan are together,
Mhm.
so we went out. What was that? Was that July 4th? I guess it was. We went out to the lake with them. They have a pontoon boat that they refer to as the Purple Nurple, and then they have his speedboat. They were both out there. Speedboat, he said, when it's running tip top, it will do 72. That is extremely fast on the water.
Yep.
He got it up to a little over 60, and I was I'm like, so the boat that I owned years and years ago was a big old closed bow boat, similar to what his speedboat was. I mean, this wasn't a speedboat. This was it was a nice just a big cruiser, and its top speed was, because it was so big, its top speed was about 35, and that was plenty fast. And that's all it could do, because it was a 350 inboard. It was a monster. His all right, we've already got the names in. How about that? Names and handicaps.
Yep.
So here we go. Troy is in the finals. Tabitha is in this finals. Matt, Cattell, Chuck, Shane, Savannah, Buster, Jeffrey, and Tommy Spain all in the finals. There we go. Top 10 right there. Vic missed it by one. No, he missed it by 11 pins. And we thought he was safe. But he had a 201 his first game, and 244 wasn't enough. Cody didn't make it, obviously. So Troy and Shane tied for the top spot. Tabitha, she blew it out of the water. She shot, with her handicap, she shot 466. Savannah's at 464. So we've got 3 girls left in the finals. Who you got? You're gonna stick with Jeffrey?
Jeff and Tabitha.
Okay, so you're gonna pick 2. We've already started. Troy isn't happy with the start because he lets us split. Oh, put it back over there on the. So on the scoreboards, you can see that you were first out. You were 11 under the cut.
Attention all owners. The convention center will be closed at 10 o'clock. Again, the convention center will be closed at 10 o'clock.
The convention center.
The Redemption.
Oh, Redemption
The
Center.
arcade thing.
Oh, that thing. All right. I thought he said the convention center.
I did too, but
What?
it took me a minute to figure out what he said.
One of the girls that made it, and she loses 610. Another of the girls crosses over, leaves the
Hop
5 pin,
in.
and all the hands go up. I'm thirsty.
I need another drink.
No, you don't.
I had 2. Look, on these, I only drink 2.5
What are you having?
margarita.
Oh,
My limit's 2.5 on those.
all right. Caitlin covers her spare with ease.
But I won't drink more than 2.
Savannah covers her spare.
Still got to have a hand up.
And Tabitha keeps all the girls clean after the first frame. Tommy did make it. Does Tommy get handicapped?
It's 14.
Sure
That what
does.
it is?
He made it. He was the cut. There was a 4-way tie. Big boy comes through. I thought you missed it. I didn't know you got handicapped. I didn't know you got handicapped. I thought you missed it.
No, Kelly, I am not getting another drink. I got to drive home.
Kelly is pulling for Tommy and Tabitha. Oh. I'm still. Oh, nice cover. Matt picks up the split. Buster covers the bucket. Man, I should have had a large quesadilla. I had a small quesadilla, and it was loaded with cheese. Man, I'm hungry.
It looked good.
I always get hungry about this time. That's the one thing we haven't talked about. Charlie Hoot gives me a hard time for talking about food all the time, but
Oh, he gave me a hard time last night.
he just gives people a hard time. That's just Charlie.
He gave me a hard time last night. We bowled in Kilgore.
Oh, that's right.
The 9
Spanked
no
his
tap.
ass. I mean,
Oh. You said it, not me. I did.
all right.
I don't know if he's on here tonight.
No, he usually comments. All right, coach. So Shane's headed to bed, and he is pulling for Caitlin. All right, very good. Very good. I guess I can take this.
Tommy's
Tommy
got a
starts with
double.
a double. Looks good. It could happen. Oh, and it does. Nice. Tabitha picks up the split. Greek church on 25.
Oh,
It gets 4 of them. Starts out with the open. That's tough. Chuck does get a. I'm not sure why he's. His shirt says Jeremy.
that's his name, but he goes by Chuck.
Why didn't he put Chuck on his shirt?
I have no idea.
So last night, I made a big old pot of spaghetti. Love spaghetti.
I do too.
I use beef and Italian pork.
Wow. Did you see that
Did he strike?
strike? He just it should've left
Caitlin
a
was in the way.
split.
I didn't see it.
should have
So.
been a split, but nope.
That
ball.
was a good ball. Anyway, it was so good. So I still have college age kids at home, and so I make a big old pot of spaghetti, and I'm one of those that you don't mix the noodles in the sauce.
Yeah, I
You
can't
put the
do
noodles
that.
first, and then the sauce goes on top. So I have 2 pots,
Yeah.
pasta and sauce. So I'm sitting there eating my plate. I gotta go back for a second. Go back, and all the spaghetti noodles are gone. You got to be kidding.
What the?
Uh-oh. Savannah opens.
No, she picked it up.
She did?
The pin slid and finally fell.
Oh, okay. Chuck
Oh, that
starts off
pretty
open. That's tough. So he's basically in one game giving up all of his handicap. Buster leaves a 10. And so Matt goes by Rooster. It's on his shirt.
I've always wondered about that. I'm like, he has that on his shirt, but everybody calls him Matt. His name, I don't know.
Buster misses a 10 pin. Yeah, I mean, I would have called him Rooster because it's on his shirt. Savannah.
That's a
Nice
good ball.
shot.
That was a good ball.
Very good. Jeffrey is by himself on the left side, so will that be an advantage? Don't know. Caitlin has put together a 3-bagger, or as they say, a turkey. Big Tommy. Ooh.
Ooh. That was a good ball.
Yep. Chuck gets off the open and moves into the strike column. Oh, that split just got worse.
Oh,
So some players, when they leave that, they'll throw the ball straight right into the, what is that, the 1-6. They'll put it right in there and have the ball carry them off the head pin into the 6-10. I tend to think you have more success when you try it that way as opposed to trying to
yeah.
throw the head pin over into the 6 and 10. Jeff trying to put together a 5-bagger.
And
He
did
does it. Yep. Mr. Smooth.
I like to watch Jeff bowl.
I do too. Ooh. The baby split. Matt covers the little rail. I think it's the surprise right now in my mind.
That was a good ball by Tommy.
Yep, is Caitlin. She gets 15 pins handicap, but she is competing head up with these guys right now.
That was a good ball.
Oh, she sent Tabitha sent the pins spinning, but nothing could come into the 7 pin. Buster is really struggling.
Yeah.
5 frames in and no strikes.
Ooh.
Oh, another Greek church. At this point, everybody is chasing. Okay. I mean, just a touch high. Oh, that's a little high.
Ooh.
Could have been. It could have been a lot worse.
Yep.
So it looked like he hit his target. So that may be a signal to Jeffrey to make
Yeah.
just a small little adjustment, either a speed adjustment or
Ooh.
a target adjustment. Troy is working on a Dutch 200.
Yep.
So that 9-pin. Ball came up just a little high. All right. Tommy's got he's got a fan club back here.
Mm-hmm.
For those of you that can't hear, it's Des behind me. She's pulling for Tommy.
I had to look to see who it was. I can't think of names, so I was
Oh.
like, she won it a few weeks ago, didn't she?
Yeah.
Or however long ago.
Yep. The week before the canceled week. All right.
Hey, there's 5-pin.
Yeah, 5-pin. I guess everybody else is confident. Oh, nope, Tabitha got her hand up. Hey, you never know.
I've seen people
But
miss it
you
who
can't-
don't normally miss
Yeah,
it.
you can't have any more. You said 2.5's your limit or whatever, some weird amount.
2.5
Two
of
and a half.
those. But usually I stop at 2.
All right. Tommy is my bartender. Yep.
Yeah, Tommy made me drink a shot with him last week because last week was his birthday,
Ooh.
and
What kind of shot?
I don't remember what it was,
Oh.
but I was not okay after all that.
Oh yeah.
But we're not talking about the 2 weeks, the week that
Oh,
one
we're
week
not?
where I had 8 shots.
Mm.
I'm not talking about that.
No.
But last week I had
One.
2.5 margaritas and a shot, and yeah, I did not want that.
Oh. Troy gets away with a. I mean, it was beyond high flush. It was in the big 4 zone. Okay, Caitlin. Caitlin is still the one everybody's chasing.
But never let Tommy talk you into drinking a shot.
I'm not a big shot drinker. It's just not my thing. You know, my favorite mixed drink would be an old fashioned. Probably. I like margaritas, but I'm picky about the alcohol,
Yeah.
the brand. Oh, it fell.
I had a margarita. Where was it? Yes.
Buster Strikes.
I'm picky about our margaritas.
So when we went to Pensacola to bowl the Southern 2 years ago, my wife and I go downtown Pensacola, which is kind of a historic town, and we stop in this tequila and taco bar. And so we're sitting there. Don Julio is her favorite tequila. So we're sitting there. Oh, it didn't strike. and we both ordered margaritas, Don Julio tequila, and the bartender says you need to try the new Don Julio Reposado or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Anyway, we're like, oh, okay. So we both have one, and we're kind of laughing, going, yeah, we don't even know what these things cost. We didn't ask, and she didn't tell us. They were $30 a piece, $60 for
Yeah,
two
no.
margaritas. Oh, Caitlin is in this to win it. And anyway, they were good, but I don't know that they were worth. I don't know that they were worth $30 a piece, but they were good.
That was a good.
All right, he's back on track. Ooh, the tough lead. So Troy can finish with a two with his handicap 260. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah, with his handicap 260. Caitlin can finish the first game with her handicap if she goes off the sheet. That's a 274 with handicap. I'm sorry, 284.
I'm having trouble with doing math right now.
Yeah, well. And Jeff can shoot 259.
Yeah.
He goes off the sheet. So those are the three that that are in the lead, so to speak. Shane can finish with a 24. Tommy can shoot 257
Yeah.
his handicap.
Tommy's on a roll.
He is on, yeah. Savannah leaves 6, 9, 10. Corey's in the 9th. Oh.
Wow.
Well, he had two strikes that were iffy, and then he puts it,
Then he
just
gets.
blows a rack, and he leaves a 7-9.
Wow.
It was a touch high, just a touch. Wow, she is dialed in. She likes 25 and 26. We'll see what happens on 27 and 28 when they make the switch.
The switch don't work well with a lot of people.
Right. They do. These two pairs do play way different. All right, so Shane did not go off the sheet, so he can only shoot 213. Based on these scores, 213, well, it's going to be middle of the pack, probably 7th or 8th. Oh, what a beautiful shot to leave an 8 pin. You could see the ball. The ball
Yeah.
should split the 8 and the 9, and you just barely missed the 8. Matt splits. Well, I guess it's possible to cover that. Let's say if he doesn't cover, that'll put him with the one. We'll say he picks up 159, make it 189, 196 max with this handicap. Oh yeah, spicy watermelon margarita. Oh, he did cover it. Nice cover. Spicy watermelon margarita from 1836. They are delicious. You know, you can get the watermelon margarita mix, and I'm thinking all they're doing is putting jalapeno infused tequila with a couple of slices of fresh jalapeno in there. But they are delicious. Crown and Coke, Kelly. Yep.
I don't do Crown.
I'm a Maker's Mark guy. That's my bourbon of choice. Oh
Wow. It's gonna.
So after several weeks of not seeing the pins slide that much, all of a sudden
They've been sliding a lot tonight.
they have been. Savannah leaves a 10. Troy strikes for 216. How does Troy get 10 pins handicap?
I don't know.
Buster's trying to make a run at it. He's got a 4-bagger going. Ooh, Brooklyn strike. He can still shoot 236 with his handicap. So, lots of big scores.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the split, if she covers it, oh, it was sparks. She has it. So Caitlin, everybody's still chasing Caitlin.
Yep.
250, our leader. Jeffrey's in second with the 238.
And then
Savannah with the 235. And
Buster with the 251.
ooh, he did get out. So, okay, so Buster jumps into the lead by 1 pin.
He needed to strike out too.
And he did. Tommy's at 224. Shane, 212. Troy, 216. So our two leaders going into this round will be actually be near the bottom after game one. Tabitha shot 217 for her handicap. Just waiting on Matt to finish up here. So he can shoot 97 if he covers. 98.
He only got 2 strikes out of that game.
Yeah, that was tough.
He's one of them Kilgore bowlers.
So Buster's our leader at 251 after game one. Caitlin 250. And then in third right now is Jeffrey with a 238.
Still pulling for the lefty.
Moving, yep, still moving to game 2. Our low man is Chuck with a 164. And in ninth right now is Matt with a 197. And then it goes up from there. So Buster, Caitlin, Jeffrey, and Savannah are top 4, and there is a 16 pins different from 4th to 1st. So it is still anybody's game. I guess I better get that other microphone ready. Troy, for a minute. Okay, let's see if it works.
Yep.
Yay. All right. What are we waiting on? Nothing now. They've got them switched. Okay. We're waiting on Shane to get us started. Shane and Troy.
Troy might need a bowling ball.
Yeah, and might need to hit the 2 button. Or maybe you do not have to do it?
You don't have to.
Oh.
Only to start off the night you
Oh.
have to.
Okay.
Oh,
Troy starts off with the big split, and Shane starts off with the strike.
Jeff starts.
Jeffrey starts off right where he left off.
Still pulling for Jeff to pull it out. And
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
he's my first pick because he's a lefty. Always.
Caitlin is going to be tough to overcome now, I'm afraid. You can't help but pull for Caitlin, too. I mean, you always pull for young bowlers, So she relatively new to bowling, or no?
I don't think so.
You don't? Okay. I don't know her very well. I bowled with her tonight, but I don't really know her.
I think she's out of Mount Pleasant.
Okay. Tabitha starts with the strike. Savannah picks up her spare.
But I think she's out of the Mount Pleasant. They all bowl Sulphur Springs now. I think that's where Shane Wilson bowls is Sulphur Springs.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
I don't remember. He drills my bowling balls, so I don't remember.
Where does he do them?
Out of his house,
Oh.
out of his garage.
Oh, okay.
He,
You know what?
out of
I think I
Caddo
talked
Mills.
I talked about that with somebody else the other day.
He's out of Caddo Mills, I think.
That's it. Shane crosses over on 25 and does not get the lucky strike out of it. Leaves a 6 pin. Buster, I think he's done that twice tonight. I can tell you where he is right now. He's home asleep. Caitlin starts off with a double. She keeps the foot on the gas.
Ooh.
Little inside.
Oh.
Lucky to only leave a single pin. Savannah leaves double wood over on 25. We are coming into the second, finish up the second frame.
Tabitha gets another strike.
So where did she finish in the first game? 217. So she's got to have some help. She's got to have some help from the guys ahead of her to make her run at first.
Tabitha
Buster's.
was my second pick.
Oh, okay. So Buster's given Jeff and Caitlin an opening to overtake him.
Yep.
But,
Oh,
that was,
Tommy.
in fact, at this point, Caitlin is taking the lead.
Yeah.
There's a Jeff's strike spare, and Buster has two spares. Oh, wow. Label. I mean, just labeled it. That puts her about, let's say, 15 pins up over Jeff. Don't count Shane out, though. Even though
You can never count Shane out.
he didn't have a great first game, but he's not that far out.
You can't ever count him out
Nope.
in anything.
Nope. Shane's also an excellent fisherman. Savannah strikes. That's her first strike of this game. Tabitha has the double and then leaves a 10 pin. So based on what I'm seeing so far in the second game, 27 and 28 are definitely the higher scoring.
Yeah.
Definitely is the higher scoring pair. Buster strikes.
Oh.
Tabitha missed the 10. Had to use my mute button there for a second.
Why?
Had to yawn.
Oh, I wasn't
It's
even
been a long
paying
day.
I wasn't even paying attention.
My day started at little high. My day started about 5:45 this morning, so
Oh.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Caitlin comes in way high and leaves a 6. That's makeable. Oh, and she missed it. So Jeff opens, Caitlin opens, Buster strikes. So that Caitlin still has the lead. Big strike from Chuck, but that's going to be too little too late after his first game. Crossing over for a strike. Shane's got the old Dutch 200 going. Still. What's the question?
Yeah.
He did.
Because he lofted it.
He lofted it. Yeah, it looked like he threw it overhand. It was like.
I didn't even realize the score was not right on that.
I didn't either. I didn't even catch it.
Until he said something.
Savannah leaves a baby split. Caitlin leaves another single pin. Troy is having a hard time striking. She did it again.
Wow.
Wow. Nice cover on the baby split from Savannah. So Caitlin is giving up her lead. Oh. See, there is a reason for us doing all this.
Exactly.
Go back and watch it. All right, Buster retains with that. I believe that puts him back in the lead.
Yeah.
It does, for sure.
Because she opened two
Back to
times in a
back.
row.
And it's the same, I think it was the same pin. I think she missed a 6 pin both times.
I think
That was a 3.
That was a 3 pin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, all of a sudden the single pins are.
It was a good ball by Jeff.
Tommy. All right, Buster's three-bagger has put him back
Yep. Back in the lead.
back in the lead. Jeff is not. He's all right. Caitlin says I can't pick up spare, so I'll just start striking again. Baby split for Buster. So what does that do? That puts him at. He picked up a split in the first frame. Much more difficult split than the baby split.
What was the split he picked up in the first frame?
The 4-9, I believe.
Okay.
He's picked it up twice.
And he
misses the baby. It's nice to see 4.5 ladies with Shane. I want to know who's the other lady and a half.
To ask him.
Yeah. So Troy he's running the tournament. He's bowling in the tournament.
And he's commenting.
And he's commenting as the comedian on the live stream. Also.
We're gonna have to ask him.
Kelly's Day started at 3:15. Well, I mean, if you count the time in the middle of the night that I have to get up and, go to the restroom, then my day started about that same time, but I did go back to bed. That's, when you get to a certain age, hey, that's just part of it. You're not there yet. You'll get there someday. Nice. Oh, another split. Good golly. All of a sudden, red circles are all over the board.
All over the place.
Tabitha Lee, I'm sorry, Savannah left 2 splits. I believe they were both baby splits. She picked them both up.
We need to ask Troy who the other 1.5 is.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Who's it? Who's the other lady and a half? Who's the other lady and a half?
4.5.
Who? Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking you were saying there's 4.5 ladies and Shane. With Shane. Okay. I know. So he's calling Shane half a lady. But there's not 4 ladies.
That's okay. Who's the 4th lady?
Yeah, who's the
He's up to bowl.
Oh. Who's the 4th one?
Well, now we're gonna have to ask him that.
Yeah, because there's only 3. Are we missing somebody?
No, there's only 3.
Who's the 4th one?
There's only 3.
We've stumped Troy.
I use Common Core instead of Simple.
That's it. Okay, Common Core. There you go. Public education. I was like, that's why we were stumped. Okay. Good, nice glasses. I walked up to him and I said, these glasses look a lot like mine. I'm like, are those Shaq? He goes, I don't know. He takes them off. He goes, yeah. He goes, but mine are a little bit different. I take mine off. We look at them like, nope, they are exactly the same. Yeah, the old rule on explaining jokes. If you have to explain it, it's not funny. All right. Chuck was making a little bit of a run there, trying to get out of the bottom position, and then a split jumped up on him. Buster leaves a 7. Matt leaves a must have been the old. Who freezes Dr. Pepper?
Oh, I didn't freeze. I didn't freeze.
You didn't freeze it?
Okay. Yes. I went to the grocery store and bought all this food.
Yeah.
So I'm putting it in a stand-up freezer.
Right.
Well, I bent down to the very bottom of the freezer and was arranging stuff. There was a 2-liter bottle of Diet Dr. Pepper on top of the freezer.
Oh.
And so I'm down on my knees. The bottle falls off the top. The cap of the bottle hit me square in the back of the head and knocked me out cold.
Wow.
Girlfriend comes home within, 5 minutes of it happening and finds me laid out, glasses 10 feet away, hat away, and I'm just crumpled in a heap laying in the floor.
So on Facebook, it sounded like the Dr. Pepper bottle was in the freezer.
No, it was on top of it,
Top of the freezer.
the very top of it.
All right.
And the only thing we can figure, because there's a little small knot right in the center of the back of my head, is it was the cap that just hit me square in the back of the head from the top of the freezer.
And the bottle stayed intact.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's a good thing
Yeah.
because you could have been knocked out cold and soaking wet with Diet Dr. Pepper all over you.
So I was also told that it was a good thing it was a soft drink.
Oh, Troy.
Yeah. Tommy says, "Hey, I found something finally, but is it too late?" All right, so while we've been sitting here playing around, Jeff has quietly put together a 5-bagger. Caitlin has not struck since the 6th, and Buster has not struck since the 5th. So Jeff can shoot 248.
Yeah.
Which would be enough to jump Caitlin.
Come on, Jeff.
Little out, but is it going to come back? It did not. All right, so the math changes quite a bit there. Because he was down, Jeff was down 13 pins to Buster. Shane is going to drop.
Yeah.
He shoots 182. So Shane's coming way down. Caitlin can shoot 229. Jeff can shoot 227 with the strike.
Yeah. So
that would keep Caitlin ahead of Jeff, but she's got to go off the sheet to shoot 229. It's a good finish from Jeff. 227, 465. Oh.
I don't know what.
He picked up a split. I'm not sure which one it was. Oh, Savannah. Well, it didn't matter. It was just a field ball.
Matt picked up the 6-7 split.
6-7. Oh.
That's a hard one.
So Savannah slipped in there and shot a 460. Only 5 pins behind Jeffrey. Buster is going to try to, he can finish up with their 220, 229. Which would be enough to keep him in first.
Ooh.
$219 for Buster. So he holds on to first. And what does Caitlin do? Caitlin shoots 209. She slipped to third. Buster's going to be the, no, she slipped to fourth. Buster in first, Jeffrey in second, Savannah in third, Caitlin in fourth. Matt's not done yet.
No.
And Chuck is not done yet. Tabitha is probably going to slip a little. She's best she can shoot is 86. Chuck is going to shoot 215. Okay, he made a big move. That's 379. He didn't make a big enough move to get out of the final spot, but Tabitha shoots 186. Troy shot 225. All right. All we're waiting on is Matt. We can tell you that Buster's going to be our winner. Jeffrey's going to be second. Savannah's in third. Caitlin's in fourth. Troy's in fifth. Excuse me. Matt cannot, can he jump? I think he can jump Tommy.
$238.
238. That gives him a 15,435. Is that right? Yeah, 435. So that puts him in sixth, I believe. Tommy in seventh. Tabitha in eighth. Shane in ninth. And Chuck in 10th. So there you go. Buster's our winner. That's based on my math.
I think you did your math right.
I will tell you that I did go to public school. Tommy's checking my math. What? As long as my math is right. Saying there's a 5-pin difference between you guys. You shot 460. He shot 465.
No, 470 and 465.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I wrote it down right. I just said it wrong.
You said it wrong, but you had it written right.
I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing. Are you sure that's right? Are you sure that's right? That number. You sure?
That don't look right.
That's not what I'm coming up
That's
with.
not.
Uh-uh.
That's not right.
Well, I can sit there and do the math right here. It's not right. 250 and 209 is not 474.
No. Caitlin did not win.
Uh-uh. Okay, after going to the auditing department of Pierce, Finner, and Smith, we have discovered that my math was right.
I was like, I'm pretty sure your math is right. You did something wrong
First
on
time.
there.
First
Yeah.
time ever.
They just did all their.
What
they did
happened was somebody put their handicap score down on their sheet
it instead of their scratch.
instead of their scratch, and then Troy added the handicap back in. So gave him too much score.
Yep. Because I was like, your math was right.
There's nothing wrong with a public school education. Well, I agree, Kelly. My mom is my mom is a retired public school educator. So, all right. And now let's hand it over to
Okay, bowlers, after some major math malfunctions tonight, in 10th place, Chuck, $50.
Chuck. Let's give Chuck a big hand or a little hand.
I'm taking interest for next week. In 9th place, $55, Pinkaboo Rudy Poo.
Peekaboo Rudy Poo, new nickname.
It's on there. The microphone is only for TV purposes.
That's right.
Because if I yell, then they get screamed at on the screen.
Hey, y'all just listen up.
In eighth place, $65. Tabitha. It is for the TV. For the first time in 2 years, Tabitha made a final. She has an excuse to be out late. In seventh place, Tommy
She got a
Spank,
standing
$75.
got a standing ovation, sort of. There were some people standing.
Beat Shane Brown.
Oh,
It doesn't take much to beat Shane Brown. By the way, the Pinkaboo thing is he got a Pinkaboo spare ball today. Bright, colorful, called Pinkaboo. Sixth place, Matt, $90.
Where's the rooster come from?
Fifth place, $115. I'll take that.
we'll have to ask Matt because I don't know.
Matt, what's the rooster?
Fourth place,
Rooster.
Caitlin, $140.
My girlfriend's kids call me that. That's their nickname.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Them calling me dad, and then also they don't want to call me Matt.
In third place,
And so that's just what I'm
Savannah, $175.
There you go. So that's
You're
it,
welcome, daughter.
bonus kids.
In second place, it started out as Buster, then it was Jeffrey, then it was Jeffrey again. $220. Actually, it was Jeffrey, Buster, Jeffrey. That was it. And in first place, $380. Mr. Buster.
Congratulations to Buster
Hey,
Sipes.
Great job.
Buster.
Hey, Brad.
Yo,
Why aren't you in the finals?
I was busy doing
Have you
this.
boycotted the finals this year?
I am. I'm doing this.
Okay, I'm just
I'm
making-
working. I made the finals once.
Thank you very much. Where were you last week?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica is more important than TV? I agree with
It
that.
was last week.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
All right. Thanks for staying up with us, y'all. And we are done. We're going to see you next. What's the format next week? What's the format next week?
Next week's doubles.
Doubles.
Double elimination, one game.
Okay.
But 1 in 4, so you don't have to make the finals.
Gotcha. So I just got to wait and see about next week.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and pay my part for next week.
You already got your partner? Who's your partner?
Larry Miles.
Oh, that's a good partner.
Are you bowling next week?
I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody.
I guess I'll go
I have
ahead
to
and pay
check
my
with Jason.
spot.
All right. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us tonight, and thanks for
I
being a part of
enjoyed.
this.
I enjoyed filling in.
One last shot of so you'll know the face with the voice, and that is it. We appreciate everybody that watches us. Thank you to all of our folks that sponsor us: I Am Bowling, Rustic Axe, Etapmus, Motive Bowling, and I always leave somebody out. I think I got them all this time though. Yep, that's it. Etapmus, Rustic Axe, I Am Bowling, and Motive bowling balls and equipment. So that's it. We'll see you next week about the same time, right around 6:30. We're going to have doubles, and it's going to cut the field to 8 after the first 4 games, and those 8 will bowl a double elimination, which is kind of a cool format.
Yeah.
And it's a fun one to watch on live streams as well. So, all right, thanks again for everybody, and we will see you next week right here at the Oil Bowl in Longview.